Buffett. Okay. It sounds like audio's fine. Good morning. I'm only partially late. No one's even here. No one's gonna even notice. No one will notice. Bum, bum. We're gonna play my first ever extraction looter. Why? Because it's free, and you don't give up that opportunity. I wanted to play Pokemon so bad, but that requires a lot of money. I don't even have the tools to stream my Switch, so. And I don't even have the game bot. Ugh. Ugh. I wonder, I imagine, actually, that. Oh no. Did I launch the game in it? Oh no. It did open. I thought it crashed for a second. I imagine there's gonna be just a queue. A queue for days. I also imagine I'm not going to do very well in a game that's all about shooting. Why can't I hear the games? Because I'm not clicked into it? Why is it so quiet? I need to create an account. That was easy. Display name. Success. Show subtitles, text, background opacity. Enable voice chat? That sounds like a bad idea. I don't trust others to be respectful. tutorial. You know, I had read that this game was supposed to be like a MMO set in a world where you're fighting these robots, and then it became an extraction shooter, and a part of me died inside. Hold on. I'm not a competitive person, but the game world looks amazing. I haven't been reading the tutorials whatsoever, so the last 3 messages that came up are gone. Strangers you encounter may be friendly or hostile, always be on your guard. Ducky. Ow. You stole my bandages. That doesn't give me confidence. And they left me alive? They took my gun. Shield. Woo. This would have been an amazing game. A much better game, in my opinion, if it was not an extraction shooter. You know, maybe they'll do something in the future. Uh-oh. Whole thing lets you move up. Use your panel to call cargo elevator. Why am I lucky? Why are you announcing my presence? Don't summon the robots to me. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, robot. Missed your only opportunity. Who am I? No, it really grinds my gears when the streamer forgets to turn on audio capture in his stream element. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Old man McGucket. Need more options. I mean, I'm not going to be looking at my character, so what do I care? What my character looks like. Yes. Body type A. Whatever the hell that means. Archaeologist. Career. Also hate the guns in this already. It's free to play. For like 3 days or something.
A bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
Never miss the opportunity to play a free game.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. The Raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark.
A certified loser with gun in this name. And the fact they made a top loading word with 10 rounds is upsetting. Well, you know,
Okay, here we are.
guns evolve, you know. We're on a different planet.
You'll learn to love it, I'm sure.
We've had to scavenge things together. Wait, does this have player housing? Quests.
The storm has mostly settled, but much of our infrastructure has taken a proper beating. If you're hoping to stay with us, I'll need you to pull your weight.
Pull your weight. Hold on, I have to click out for a second. Things are gonna go dark. Okay, visit an area on your map with a loot category icon.
Loot spots on your map. Head up there and see what you can find.
A French LMG from First World War. There's a we abandoned the design. Ah, I see. Map, once you choose your destination, some maps need to be unlocked. Mysterious Harvey machine has appeared, heavily guarded. Requires full game. Okay, well. Inspect. What's the loot icon look like? Testing annex. Water treatment elevator. Go in with nothing. Reason? Did I say reason? Like a baby? What's your reason? What's the reason for all these robots? Encoding overload, don't tell me that. OBS, fix your shit. Probably should have turned the graphics down for this game.
This is Shani. Don't forget that you can find different types of loot in different locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
I don't need my looter shooter to be at the highest possible graphics, thanks. Check my map. Loot icon. What's a loot icon? I'm just gonna loot everything. That'll probably solve my issue. I'm gonna need to find a gun. And hope people are kind to an idiot like me with no gun. I hear someone. Where's that gunfire? Why do I have to find out what it is before I can pick it up? It's a very interesting mechanic to have. Oh, there we go. When you queue solo, does it put you in a game with solo players? Oh, is there a chance of me running into just a full team? This is towards one of these. Yeah, research administration, loot value high. Probably. Oh. Oh no. Oh, they explode. Oh, and they breathe fire. I'm gonna die to a robot because I don't got a gun. They fare better on stairs than they should feasibly be capable of. Did I only have one bandage? No, there we go. Okay, that fire definitely missed me. I'm dead. Let me back in. Eh. Is he not dead? Okay, if I can't kill a starting robot with a melee weapon in 3 hits, but he can can 2-shot me with a flamethrower, that's wild. Solo play with nothing brought in is not the way to fucking do this. How was your first time playing? Well, I didn't want to go in and lose everything, so I went in with just a weapon. You got killed by a drone that took 3 melee hits to the face and gave 0 shits about it. Okay, they gave me a bunch of more weapons starting the second time around, so might as well bring some stuff with me. Does this say what ammo it uses? Okay, there's just basic ammos. Mm-mm-mm.
Red alert, Raiders.
Uh-huh.
Spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Okay, found some ammo. Uh-oh. Go away, robot. Let's get off this hill. Ooh. Mom. I hear someone. My goodness, why is it going after me? I'm not even the one that attracted it. That's just a straight up turret. And a camera getting mad at me. Oh shit. Did I just get my first kill? Cool. Hey, bud. You okay? Sorry, bud. That was the lamest punch I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's chaos. Ow. Don't tase me. Don't tase me, bro. Is that a dissected one-handed Sten gun? I have no idea, but I just killed 2 people with it. I don't know how I feel. Okay, I can. Homicidal. Need to kill more. Need to avoid the turrets in here. And get to that body I left behind. There's something in the water. Shield recharger. Yeah, there's a bro down somewhere around here. I don't think I finished him off. What's cool is that you can hide your body and then come back to your body later. Someone just broke something. Keep this streak going. Need to call in my UAV. The hell is this? Magnetic accelerator. Maybe someone just shot a missile? It's the guy we downed the first time. Then a guy got downed here, but he crawled away. He's tucked his body somewhere. Unless he has a friend. There's so many things to loot. I wonder if you can find guns in these. Oh, I found a gun. Where could that guy have crawled off to? Oh shit. It took 3 shots for him to down me? Okay, so the time to kill is really fucking quick. I like how after every match they ask you how things went. And it's like, I died. Not much to enjoy out of losing everything. So, why don't you stop asking until I figure it out? Why is this game taking longer to get in? Matchmaking failed. Weird.
Success and reporting. Heard you found your way to those loot spots. Good. It'll be a while before everything's patched up, so every bit helps.
Obtain 6 wires. Bring guns to the practice range. Okay, so the free thing gives me a few items.
Another raider. You can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
This looks like it's meant to be important, but it doesn't do anything. Having to push 1,000 different buttons instead of, hey, here's a loot all button, here's the exit button. I wish my quest would track somewhere on the screen. Another gun. We're looking for wiring. Could have sworn I just heard someone then. Why is wiring so hard to find? Gas grenade. Some duct tape. I really hate being evicted. Who's evicting you? Give him the what's for. Yield recharger. Bring metal parts. No one, but I guess it sucks being evicted. It does. When I was renting a house, whoever we were renting for came by and like threw an eviction notice on our like front step and were evicting us, and we were like, why? Why do we have 10 days? And this is the first we're hearing about an eviction. And so it literally took like 10 minutes for me to Google it, and I put the fear of whatever they fear into these people, because I told them how eviction law works in Arizona, where if you don't hand it to me, if you don't put it in my hand, it's not legal. If you just leave it on my front door and expect me to... I'm over encumbered. No, they have a carry weight system and a minimal slots. That's wild. Gun parts. All I need is wiring. I don't know why I'm picking up everything. Just give me wiring. But yeah, we called them and we're like, hey, what is this about? You can't evict someone. You certainly can't bring the eviction notice to them. Throw it on their doorstep. Oh no, I'm like, this is ridiculous. And then run away. Like, we came out and we're like, hey, what the heck is this? And they physically just ran from us while we were trying to ask them what the hell they're throwing onto our front porch. Fabric. What does that say? Toaster. Over encumbered again. I need to just not be picking things up. I don't know what any of this does. I don't care about it. I just want to do the quest. Just leave all that shit on the floor. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, we called them. I don't know how they didn't know how eviction law works. Told them that, you know, there's a certain... What is it? You have to give them a certain number of warnings, and then the final warning ends with you have so much time before you get kicked out. But in calling them and asking what was going on, they're like, your rubber parts. Is this wiring? Is this what? No, it's not wiring. Why is it so hard for me to find wires? But yeah, they were not expecting me to tear them a new one. Someone is fighting a robot. But it turns out that they were trying to evict us because we were late on 1 month's payment. We were late by a day because their website went down and the auto payment didn't go through. So they thought they had the right to evict us because their system failed. So we tore them a new one again when they finally came out and admitted that it was their fault and not ours. Is there a specific place I get wiring, I wonder? Bolts and chemicals. Two things I don't care about. We did eventually leave, yeah. We no longer had faith in them to have our interests at heart if they were that hell-bent on kicking us out when we were late by a single day on a payment. Rubber parts again. Where's all the wires? But we eventually ended up buying our first house. Like months later. Like not even a year later. Not even close to a year later. We're like, fuck it. Unfortunately, buying a house, though, during the time, like, shit was so expensive, we had to go pretty far out into, like, the, air quotes, country to get anything affordable. Your crappy website was down, so you didn't get the money, and your first thing you do is kick someone out. Yeah. What is this? Blueprint. A bunch of ammo I don't need. I wish there was a... Did I just find wires? No. I picked up a magnet. Ay vey. I just want to do this quest. Hey look, there's a... I can extract right now. Power generation complex. Very cool. Power cable. But not a wire, I would assume. Plastic, fabric. There's so much to loot in this game. Is this how traditional looter shooters are? Just like a ton of... Oh my god. Could have fallen down there. Just a ton of nonsensical bits and bobs that you have to figure out what they do. No, I thought I'd be finding like vests and helmets and stuff. An access card. More rubber parts. Not a battery and not wires. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Not a people, a lot of robots. Oh, there's the stairs. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. What you found is probably essential to what you wanted. Yeah, it's like, gotta find the key card to get access to the robotics lab. I swear I just heard someone. It was either my own footsteps or someone else's. Or I'm just hearing things because I'm paranoid. All very possible outcomes. Oh, someone has been here. Someone's shooting. I'm so not used to this game. I don't know. Someone's walking above me. Oh no, it's someone's rolling above me. Someone's fighting a roly-poly-oly. You have a chance of finding keycard and NPC spawns for 2000s game. You go to another part of the map. Press a button. Huh. Come here, spider. Oh, I predicted that so well. There's a lot of fighting up there. I should not be looting. I should be getting the hell out of here. Let's not stay here. Oh, you know why there's a bunch of fighting above us? Because that extraction point is right above us. I just saw a drone coming down here. You have 12 minutes to do all that. Could you imagine? Also, I need to get out of here in 15 minutes because that's when the nukes drop. Where's the second closest extraction point? Hey, fuck you. Come here, you spider fuck. You have wires in you? Maybe that's where I get wires. Nope. I need to find a what is that pinging sound? Okay, that's creepy. Why? Pump house hatch. Need a key. Okay, so this should be open. The only issue is
Go to the North Complex elevator.
there's people fighting up there. And I don't have what I need. So if I left, I've wasted all my time. Holy cow. Why does it go so deep? There's bound to be wires down here. Okay, well, I miscalculated. Oh my gosh, you guys, I found wires. Now I need a battery and 3 more wires. Oh man, I wish there was a way for my submarine to see if there is any other underwater vessels nearby. A reliable sonar. I wonder what is making that. It has to be a robot making that. Power bank. Does this count as a battery? Let me check. No, it doesn't. Fool. Power bank's not a battery. There's so many like electricians and engineers scoffing at me right now. Someone's been through here. Arc harvester. Fuck you. Don't you shoot me. Shithead. Let's go back up. I love him hitting me and me getting fucking knocked out by it. Hey, bud. Yeah, there's a reason I'm not a fan of these games. I love when my progression is just lose everything, start over. The silence is loud, yeah. How did I not hear him ziplining down that until he hit me? Like, why did he have to be right on top of me for me to be able to hear anything? Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Why does this guy not give me freaking wires? I love spending 30 minutes in a raid only to lose it to the most random thing, yeah. Which sucks because this game was originally planned to be like actual progression. And not just, oh, I hope you're actually good at the game, otherwise you'll never see any growth. I remember seeing the trailers for it. It was like an open world. I don't even know what you would call it. They never finished it. They pivoted to an extraction shooter. Didn't even give the game a chance to be creative. They just jumped onto the bandwagon. Well, I got the gun that killed me, so maybe I'll have a better chance. And unfortunately, I spawned in the same exact location I did last time. I wonder if I could run over to where I died and find that asshole. That would be funny. Or at least find my body and get the wires if he didn't take them. I just want to do the damn quest. And unfortunately, unless you extract, you're never gonna finish any of the freaking quests. Is that the... You and Lord Gunn have both noticed this, and I have no idea. Maybe. I don't even want to try to pronounce it. Because I would pronounce it phonetically, and everyone would laugh. It looks like a chow chat. It's probably like a kukut. You're a robot. Oh yeah, you shithead. I see a bunch of things loading in when they're barely like 5 feet in front of me. That's weird. Someone was just breaking into something. Would you fuck off? You're breaking my shield, you shithead. Why do they do so much damage? They barely have feet. That's why I got freaking blasted the last time. Door blocker, bandage, snap blast grenade. Wait, am I not in the same place that I was last time? No, I am. Where's the door I need? Is it through here? Yes, it is. See, my body's here. It's not. But all of these are open, but they're empty. I didn't take anything out of them last time, so... I think the odds of getting back in the world you left aren't high. Where the fuck are we going? Why don't I just chase the sound of shooting and throw myself at trying to enjoy the game rather than doing the quests that will more than likely get me killed every time. That was either the echoes of my footsteps or someone else's. Shut up, you stupid freaking alarm system. Loot value medium. Oops. Is there only loot underneath us? Is it just full on empty down here? Or up here? Do something. Okay, that was a person that I just walked across, walking across. And look, wires. They were all the way back there. Why does this gun have like 0 ammo? Why is that gun like fed like it's a semi-automatic rifle? Not a semi-automatic rifle. Like a Lee Enfield. Why was I shoving ammo through the loader instead of just replacing a clip? I wonder... Yeah, thanks for closing my fucking options. I don't feel like that changed any of the sounds in the game. There's a big ass robot next to me.
Go to the harvester.
A harvester? You know, probably not a good idea to fuck around and find out. Also, why am I only spawning in this portion of the map? A Pharaoh, which has 1 shot in it. Great. I'm sure that's gonna lead to success. Wait, this looks like the Mandalorian sniper. A sniper with no fucking scope. Incredibly useful. Ferrero Rocher. No, it's not candy. You can't eat it. I mean, you could always try if you wanted. I want to. Well, I'm not paying your dentist bill. Yummy lead. You know, I just want 6 wires and a fluffin' battery. But that's too much to ask for. I find hundreds and hundreds of everything else, but this one item is just impossible. Shit. It was either above me or right through that fucking door. I'm off to sleep. Good luck with those wires and good night. Good night, Sarah. Uh-oh. Fuck you, robot. Piss off. You have the wires I need, little buddy? No. No. That robot lives without wires. No wires required. Wires sold separately. I love starting with a sniper, bro. Better luck next time, I guess. I hope you enjoy restarting 1,000 times. I've never understood extraction shooters. I love getting a fucking report after every session that has absolutely nothing conducive to learning how to play the game. Let's go again.
You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient recycler in your workshop. A swarm of Disori take down a few of the machines and grab some armor.
I can do that. I can shoot NPCs, you know, like any good game would have you doing, instead of wishing you were competitive enough and within that space long enough to understand how any of this is supposed to be working. Pinging helps you plan your route. Coordinate with your squad mates. What squad mates?
This is Shani speaking. Got your gun ready, Raider. Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
I actually finally spawned on another part of the map. No reward for exploring. -1. It's over there. The first bit of loot I find is wires. Is the game throwing me a pity party? Oh my gosh, another wire? Damn. I only had to come to the opposite half of the map to find what I'm looking for. If only I could find a battery. Is there not... There is a dodge roll in this game. When was the game going to teach me that? I was trying to do that earlier, but... Instead I just mashed my fingers into a bunch of keys that did nothing. Oh! We... Hey, look, I found a battery. Someone setting off a proximity alarm. Angry robot over there. Don't look this way, please. Got any wires on you? Over encumbered. It sucks. What does this mean? Low ammo? I just need 2 more wires. I can get the hell out of here. Is that the person? Won't set off the motion detector again. Oh, I hear someone opening doors. What's that sound? Shit. Ew. It's not a good way for me to get inside. Stuck up here. I think they're camping this extraction point. It's not open yet. Only I had a sniper. It's in that bush. That his friend? Oh, he punched him. Should I poke him? Well, time to leave. Pretty sure I fucked him up. I should have maybe shot faster. I'm not familiar enough with these guns to be using them accurately. Was that a person or a robot? Are they shooting at me or someone else? I hear someone looting, or is that just a robot? This turret has me concerned. What is that sound? Is that someone meleeing robots to death? Turn point shutting down soon. North Complex elevator closes in 90 seconds. Oh, this shuts down in 11 minutes. Okay, so that's not the timer for them to open. It's for them losing power. Oh, there's someone. Maybe this is how I get enjoyment out of these kinds of games. Is just annoying the shit out of people. Can you not lay down in this game? They've disappeared amongst the trees, unfortunately. Maybe I should just try to extract. I have almost everything I need. When I open it up, though, it's immediately gonna draw everyone towards me. And ain't no one gonna be kind. Might as well just give it a go. I have to accept that all I'm gonna ever see in this game is a few moments of me shooting someone and winning. But all other moments are gonna be me getting my ass kicked. There's the door control. Why can you only call the elevator from one side? Why would you announce that you're sending the elevator? How is this conducive to our jobs? Oh yeah, the way I get out of here just announces that I'm leaving. That I'm a little loot pinata for everyone to enjoy. Wow, that's an incredibly long reload. I think the best thing to do is just run for it and activate it ASAP. At least it's immediate after activating it. That is refreshing. Instead of having to sit there and wait forever. Our first successful extraction. Yay. I got some big gun. I almost completed one whole mission. Crazy. You can still pre-order the deluxe edition even though the game's been out. Or been fully released, I mean. More backpack slots, capacity, below defense and tactical capability. Light shield. And craft 4 basic weapons, their ammos. Shield rechargers, bandages, and grenades. Make a gunsmith. Yeah, I can craft additional guns. And craft 2 higher rarity guns. Gun upgrades. This is Combat Mark 1. Looting Mark 1. Okay, so that removes some slots. Only accurate while crouched. What does that little exclamation point mean? Sell. Sure. I'm just gonna feel bad when I lose it, so might as well turn it into money. Some things are in here just for selling, right? Like, that's what that symbol means. Maybe? I have no idea. Am I able to use a free loadout? And then, no, I can't equip my own gun. Honestly, just keep using the free loadouts. Why lose my stuff when they can just give me free stuff? Oh my gosh, I found the fabled Oreo, where one cookie has one half on backwards. The true mysterious and fabled cookies where both halves are on backwards. Then you can't even see the Oreo branding. This is the gun I got my first 2 kills on. I swear, I spawn on this half of the map so often. More like this 1/4 of the map. Any sturf? What a nice little hidey hole. You know what would be really intuitive is if the button to open something was then immediately the button to grab something, instead of either double click it or move from E to shift click. Like, small things like that just make a game smooth and not like having to rewire my brain every time I want to play a game. You've taught me E can open things. E should also do everything else that doesn't require changing the menu. We just need 2 wires, and then if we're brave enough to lose those wires, we can start some fights with some drones. What do I need exactly from the drones? Alloy. I picked up some alloy from someone I killed, so I still need to actually kill drones myself. Speaking of a drone, what, are you scared of me? Come back here, shithead. The hell is that? Okay, so how on earth did that gun 3 tap me, but then when I'm down, I'm suddenly 1,000 times more resilient? Where are we gonna spawn this time? In the opposite half of the map. Whoopee. Giant soccer ball. Not a single wire. Shit. Wires in a computer? Easy mode. Now I just need to get the hell out of here. Deliver field crate. Honestly, let's just find somewhere to get out. Go all the way to the water treatment.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
It's not gonna go well for me. But it seems that certain items might have a higher likelihood of being inside certain containers. Because when you think computer, if you're not gonna find wires in a fucking computer, where are you gonna find wires? What is this? Okay, well, no clue what that thing is, but I just got a payday out of it. I can already hear people having a massive gunfight. Oh, I see someone probably just died to robots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those robots just killed that guy. Unless he got ambushed from another angle. Now I could start a fight with these shitheads. I'd very likely lose that fight. Get to the other side of this without going down Too late now. Don't have a shield recharger. Fuck. Dude could have let me leave, and he could have had his shit too. But you know, some people are just fucking assholes. There's nothing on my body that that guy's gonna get any use out of. Came in on a free fucking build, and the only two things I had that were worth anything was the battery and the fucking wires I needed for the one quest. Well, load it up again. I wonder if people know that this is how you torture yourself. Like, this is the definition of being a psycho. You're gonna do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. How often are you actually gonna see a different result? It took me over an hour to actually extract from this game. And all I had on me were wires. This is probably definitely one of those games you shouldn't play alone. Your odds are so much better if you actually have someone with you. Or they're just as worse, because there's just as many enemies fighting you. Let's find 2 more wires. Haha. Yeah, it's a shame because this world looks really fucking good. And I don't even have the game on max graphics. I love that the robot, though, decided to fuck with me despite me ignoring it completely. If I hadn't been tased, I'm pretty sure I would have made it out of there. What? You want something? Imagine my bullets being able to knock that thing around that easily, but when it lets out a torrent of shots like that, it doesn't move an inch. Come over here, I need to farm some kills. Actually, no, you look like you're much bigger than the one I just fought, so I'm not gonna fuck with you. You can have your day in the sun. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is he calling friends? Yeah, I think those are the ones that summon Little shitheads. What is this? Oh, cute. It's pretty cool. Bring some fun interactivity to the map. Being able to change things. Oh, pretty epic. Did I get a shield recharger? What is a wasp drive? Does damage. Fun. That's pretty fun. Loot value high. Research and administration better have some fucking wires. Oh, I think this is where I died the first time I loaded in. Because I decided to come in with no loot, no weapon, full regrets. Someone above me. Or below me. Sounded like they were above me. It sounded like it just whizzed past my head. Someone just died. Downstairs or upstairs? Who can say? Some of the sounds in this game are so loud. How am I supposed to hear if someone's right on top of me? Just need some wires and I can get out of here, okay? Some batteries. I don't need more of those. I already got that. Yes, a computer. These usually have wires in them. One time it didn't have a wire in it. Ducky! Don't need a ducky, I need fucking wires. Wish there was a button that just moved things if I already had them. Otherwise I'm spending half of my time looking back and forth between my inventories trying to figure out if I already have something or if it's going to take a slot. Nothing in that computer. Also, I think I have a... Who killed this? One fighting the robots, or... I just need a wire, bro. Also, I never got to figure out what that key card was for. This, I keep seeing this like blue thing across the screen. I can't tell if it's something in game or if it's something's broken. Well, if I had found wires there, I would have been the luckiest man alive. Oh boy, there's a big jerk robot walking straight towards me. Don't know what its range of detection is. I think I avoided it. I don't know why I'm extracting. I'm not gonna get anything useful out of it. Uh-oh. Robot Angie, Robot Angie. I honestly don't care. Oh, that's just an instant kill. Okay, well. Bye-bye, robot. What did it even do? Slam its body against the floor and create an unrealistic shockwave that instantly downed me? Still need to find these dang wires. And kill 2 robots, I think. Oh, I still also need alloy, which if I'm gonna kill 2 of them, I'm gonna find 2 alloy anyway. Give me my loot, chicken. Error. Error. What do I even use this for? Gear from traders. Ah. Why would you ever buy a weapon when you can just start with a free loadout?
Oh, don't lie. You just came here to see little old me, didn't you?
Heard you came in during that big storm. Hope you managed to shake the sand out of your clothes.
If you're here to buy, fine. Just don't loiter. I've got arc signals to monitor.
Raider hatch key. Crafting materials. I can just straight up buy wires instead of playing the fucking game. Interesting. You can dig up a raider's cache. Destroy turrets. Shotgun ammo guns against raiders. Another error. Well, did I break something? What have I done? What is... Oh, there it goes. Well, then I tabbed out of the game and it stopped recording. Why did it do that? Hello, OBS? What happened? Oh no, I got the shit gun again. Not the shit gun. Is this... It's heavy ammo, okay. It's not a shotgun. So I can't do that one thing. We can go look for some turrets. Hey, this is where we found wires the first time. Nope, the second time. There's quite a bit of wires in here last time. But I get the feeling we were just lucky. Definitely less lucky this time. Super unlucky. Well, we got one of the two I need. How nice. Now I could go back up to that roof now that I have a sniper and just go crazy. That sounds like drones are fighting someone. Someone is going murder hobo on some drones. Oh, a drone is going murder hobo on someone. What? Hello? They need to fix the AI. Why on earth would it suddenly look away from where it's getting shot to look at me? Fucking destroyed half my shield. Thanks a lot. Stay close to the walls. Just want to get to the roof so I can murder hobo some people, okay? Cool. Up we go. Imagine someone waiting right there and just deleting me. Was a turret over here last time. It's not there this time. Unfortunate. This was a pretty big hotspot though for activity. Not gonna lie, we're 100% gonna die. This is the only gun I have. None of these doors are open. It's a shame there's no skylights. This would be such an incredible place to just drop in and kick someone's ass. Can't tell if there's like a window I can fall into or not. Bet you if I shoot though, I'd make them jump pretty freaking hard. They're like right underneath me. Oh god, that sun is glaring. Did they react at all? They pulled their gun out. Did I miss that robot? Can I see through that window? Oh, it's barely. It's all meshed up. Oh, I shot that robot and it didn't give a fuck. That other robot who was fighting someone else could not give less of a fuck. Or more of a fuck. They're right beneath me again. What medical stuff did we get? Wasp drive, barricade kit, heavy fuse, fuzz, heavy fuzz grenade. It's a fuzz grenade. Is that the door right below me? I was further down. They'll be able to hear me walking now. Wonder if he thinks I'm above him or below him. How good is the audio in this game? right underneath me. He must be freaking out. Did I miss? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it summoned through. Wait, but it summoned them on the floor. Are they flyers? Oh, they got summoned in and... Oh, okay. Immediately began to ignore me. And I think they are still ignoring me. There's one. That was a pretty good grenade. Just have to be careful of that one ladder down there. What's that flashing light I just saw? Ow, okay. So, dodging is not easy at all. Wait. I love that I can be stun locked, but the robots can't. That's brilliant. If you get stuck in a fight with one, you have no odds of having the upper hand. Just shoot you with this massive sniper point blank and you not get flinched by it, but I can be flinched by your taser. Well, my hope to sit there and poke people with the sniper went poorly. When are we gonna fall out of this extraction shooter nonsense, dude? I was so looking forward to this game when it was first announced. Pizza in the fridge. I really want pizza. But I don't want to go to the fridge and then find out someone's already eaten it. Eaten it. Okay. Do I just need the alloy and wires?
You can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Learn how to recycle and take matters in my own hands? I think to recycle you need the full game, so I guess I'm just stuck torturing myself. You know what? I've never had a problem torturing myself before. We got the Rattler. The game that destroyed me in like 0 seconds, but then the moment I get it, it seems to just be shit. Oh, give me some wires, please. Oh, what I would do for some wires. I'd do anything for some wires, sir. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm hearing my own footsteps or someone else's. Anything for the wires. Go to the hydroponic dome. There's a dude. Is that a tumbleweed or a dude? There's a... I have no idea what that was. It looked like someone rolling infinitely through the bushes. This is how I want to spend my afternoons. Rolling around like a mad lad. So hydroponics loot is high. Me breaking into things is loud AF. Didn't find a single wire. Sag. This is where we got absolutely clapped by a sniper. Point fucking blank. While a robot was attacking them. And just giving no shits about me. Fertilizer. It's an odd thing to be picking up. Oh, it's one of these again. Think this would have a wire in it? Let me just make some real loud noises real quick. Crack you open. Show me what you got. Wire. 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 Not this nonsense again. Hey, each of you come in here one at a time and I'll kick your frickin' asses. They're smart. They know how to retreat. I can farm XP by poking them. I love a game that just doesn't decides not to. Oh, some moss. Get out of my house. Jesus. Imagine a taser doing that much damage to you. Who let you in? You're just hopeless if these fuckers show up. They infinitely stun you. And they do enough damage to kill you in 4 hits. Even with my fucking shield. Get a better gun, forehead. Unlock plumber what? Why is it giving me tooltips in the loading screens that just cycle through before you can even read them? There's a recycler in here somewhere. Gear bench. Medical lab. Refiner. Utility station. Crafting, level up. Gunsmith. Scrappy. Explosives. How do I recycle things? I can literally just buy the 2 wires I need instead of playing the game. Boom. Did that count towards my quest? Yes, it did.
I'd thank you for something done. It's the mark of a great raider to see treasure well.
Can you buy alloy?
Forgot something?
No, you can't buy alloy. Unless it's in someone else's workshop.
I'm not opening this.
Welcome.
It uses light ammo, light ammo, light ammo, heavy ammo. Where do I get a gun that uses shotgun ammo?
Was it something?
Heavy, light, 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 heavy, shotgun. Look at all this junk I got. Oh boy. Is it gonna give me an error again? Should I just forcibly leave the... I don't think I'll let you. Well. Raider deck. Unlock. For free. Match making error. I guess I need the full game. No, I just don't have enough cred. Additional page in the deck for full art graders. Shame I can't look at what's given though. Can't really incentivize myself to buy the full game if I can't see what I could win as a reward. Ba-bum. Am I gonna get the error again? Oh boy. Yay, we get to play. I need a drink. I'm gonna grab a soda at the worst possible time. Good thing I don't have to go far.
Let's move to that location.
Go to this weird outpost over here. See if we get any reward for exploring off the common path. Stamina. So little stamina. You know what'd be really cool about this game is if you could mark up the map. Because a lot of these places don't have like straightforward, this is what's going to be going on here. But this building looks like one of those places where you can deliver those packages. Unfortunately, while looking like one of those places, it's not actually one of those places. It would be cool if you could learn the map as you played. Draw and like record on the map so that every time you went in, you had all your experience you could use from what you've learned from playing. Is there going to be any reason to climbing up here? No, it looks like I've immediately hit like a wall. Yeah. Why did I slide down the perfectly slanted rock? There's someone up there. What are the odds of that? I'm fucking stuck. Annihilated that bozo. What are the odds of me finding someone all the way out here? Do you have any wires, bud? Got a second gun. That's always nice. Oh, look, I got exactly what I needed. I'm extracting. No point sticking around now. Where do I have to go to get out? Oh, I have to go pretty far to get out. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna find our way out. I wonder, can people just spawn this far out? Is that why he was here? Did he consider walking to this random location on the map and go, oh yeah, that's... I bet I won't run into anyone all the way out here. It was literally what my thought was. I'll be safe that far out. Either heard a drone just then, or another person.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
It's a lot of walking. Just putting my gun away. I know standing still gives you better stamina regeneration, right? And already hear droves of people fighting in this direction. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was gonna say, is that wire sticking out? But no, it's mushies. Mushies. I didn't get any XP for picking those. Maybe they have to go in my inventory. I just want to get out. Finish this quest. Rejoice. Birds. If we attract robots, we're gonna get our ass absolutely handed to us. I can already hear a ton of people fighting over this place. I have my gun put up. I wonder if they'll give a shit. Someone's calling it in. I don't have my mic on, so I can't tell them I'm peaceful. Wait, did they call it in? No, they did not. Just play nice with the drones. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck off. Just having a peek. Oh, there's a dude right there. Where'd he go? Holy shit, what was that? Fuck you. Time to run. Don't shoot me, you idiot. Yeah, how about I lock you in that corner, you fucking shitwit? Let's just both leave, okay? Oh, you fucking dickhead, dude. Now he's not gonna get any of my loot. He can't pick it up in time. What an absolute dumbass. I don't know how the robots figured out where the fuck I was when none of them got alerted to me, and then decided to shoot me through a wall with a fucking explosive. Stop advertising your game to me. There's a 0 chance that I will be returning. If the AI is gonna fucking outs me to the enemies and not give me the opportunity to just stealth into there, go fuck yourself. Like, of all the people to decide to shoot, why was I, the one who never got spotted, its first choice? Hiding from players is easier than hiding from these stupid robots. When they don't see you, they still see you. I'm just gonna kill a robot and extract, because that seems to be the only thing worth doing. I'm not even gonna bother looking through any of the material here if I'm just gonna lose it all the moment I get to the end of the game. Is this something someone else shot down, or is this just random spawn? Have some alloy in it, and then I'm out of here. For real? Bud? I'm not even gonna shoot you, just kill me. I don't care. Honestly, a waste of my fucking time to be bothered. I have nothing on me, so good job. Fucking dipshit. He wouldn't know that, but still. Like, I don't understand the point of fucking extraction looters. If I can get fucking killed for no reason and have absolutely nothing on me, it's a waste of both of our times. Where's the enjoyment in that? The cycle continues. Torture intensifies. Open up my drink. The silence in this game, though, is crazy. How's there supposed to be any strategy to this game if you can just make yourself into a ghost? And so you have no hope. If you don't see someone, your odds are immediately zero doing anything in the game. You're just dead.
Water treatment elevator.
Find a single fucking robot, kill it, and leave. All I care to do is the quests. Like, what other enjoyment am I supposed to be getting from looter shooters? There's not much of a competitive scene here, considering that this entire game is based whether or not you're going to see your enemy before they start shooting you. I heard a robot. Where'd it go? There's like no joy out of getting a better gun if you can just immediately lose it before you even get the chance to use it. What was that sound? You saw me through the bushes? What advanced detection magics you have. Shit lord. Look, I got all my stuff. Now it's time to leave. Someone's literally coming this way. There's a very high chance I don't leave. Mwah, mwah. Stop announcing me, Jesus. Why would you need to confirm my request? In what world do you survive by sending people out to seemingly die like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, right? I will fuck you up. You dead yet, bud? Fuck you, bye-bye. Literally have nothing but alloy on me. And this dude wants to risk calling 100 other people to me. Shame he wasn't fast enough. Also, why did that one robot take over 4 clips to take down, but the other one died in 2? Visit a field depot. Repair the antenna on the roof of the field depot.
Get to the roof of any field depot and see
Depot.
if the antenna back.
Okay, I'll get to the roof of any failed depot. Freedom! Not enough space in your stash to deploy with a free loadout. Manage your inventory to free up some space. Is that because on the off chance I come back with stuff? Why would I need inventory space for my free loadout? There, now I have tons of space. Also, it's crazy that if you go in with a free loadout and then extract, you can just infinitely be ramping up your items by just extracting with all the free stuff. Also, before I was talking about something before I started getting killed by a robot that was far more tanky than the first one, and then also being ambushed. But it doesn't make sense for the extraction zone to announce that you're extracting when the whole point of surviving this world is getting in and out without being found. Why would the game immediately be like, oh yes, let me tell everyone in a mile vicinity that someone's extracting with loot? That's not compromising my agent's ability to do his job.
Let's go to the old battleground.
Old battleground. Alright, I need to go to a field depot. What's a field depot look like? It's a Lego piece with a door and an antenna. Anybody see a Lego piece with a door and an antenna? Electrical. Commercial, technology, medical. Oh, let me guess. There's no field depots on this map. You gotta buy the game. What is that? Barren Husk? What's a Barren Husk? Is this thing still alive? Interesting. Is there really no field depots on this map, or do you just have to get close enough to actually see them? Why is there never anything up here? Wish I was incentivized to explore more instead of just search and destroy. Ooh, is that a depot? It's got an antenna on it. No, I feel like it would show up on the compass if it was. Oh, I think it is. How do I get to the roof? Aha.
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
You hear that, Raider? Thanks for doing that mission. You want to continue this line of work and figure out what that was and satisfy your curiosity? Don't die, okay? Because if you die, I'll just have to hire someone that looks exactly like you and get them to do it.
Head home at the Central Swamp Lift.
I mean, there's really no point in me doing anything else except for the quests. All I care about are the quests. That's all this game has incentivized me to care about. I want to know what's going on in this strange world. And all the other raiders can fuck off and leave me alone while I investigate. Announcing myself to the world. He's extracting, he's extracting. Someone was fighting a robot over there. Stand by. Honestly, I don't care if I live or die, so I'm just gonna walk around and look at stuff. What's this? Just a barricade? Just a barricade. Have you come to deliver your goods to me? Thanks, bud. That's so mighty kind of you. Now we run back and we feed ourselves to the pit trap. Elevator's ready to go. You return automatically if it times out as well. That's interesting. So if it's being contested, you could wait, hide somewhere, and then make a mad dash right as it's closing. Deadshot David, blah, blah, blah. Couldn't read it fast enough. Why are they showing me these? What's this? Oh, I got a backpack. Nice.
Johnny told me about what you found.
What the there's story to this game? Oh, God.
We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
Let me guess, the next quest is to find one of those sonar dudes.
Even the slightest change to our
Yep, find a probe.
and that signal, good. Break open any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found inside.
Or just report back what I find? I don't have to bring back what I find? There's a very high odds that I'm gonna need to actually extract with whatever I find. Be watching something while playing this, so at least I'm getting like some enjoyment instead of just being just absolutely trash at fucking shooting games. Gonna watch this James Randall nonsense. Every time I tab out of the game, it just shuts down the capture, which it does only with this game. Why does it do that? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Capture again. Capture. Sounds of war.
Some advice,
There
Raiders.
we go.
Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Shame it's raining, but if we follow smoke plumes,
Let's go to the water tower.
we can find a courier. Although I thought we were told to find a probe. Did we spawn right next to a probe? Oh no, has this one been looted? No, it has not. What we got inside? Wait, am I meant to find a courier? No, it worked. Find a probe or a courier. Okay, well,
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
time to go to the water treatment elevator. Or die. I'm sure I don't need to extract. I'm almost positive. I do love the dynamic weather. I wonder if there's a snow map. I'd love to see this game in just like a full whiteout. A massive blizzard tearing across. That'd be cool. How do raider caches work, though? You're supposed to be able to dig these up? What does that mean? Do you have a chance of, like, finding... What was that sound? Also, it was such a bad idea to turn on, like, a YouTube video. I can't hear the game. Can't be half-ass in your extraction shooter experience. I'm literally just gonna extract like the 4 items I got. Or someone can kill me and they can take them. Oh, there's a smoke plume over there. Call the elevator. Go to the smoke plume. Get killed. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, I don't think I can get to that. I probably can jump on that. I wonder if calling an elevator locks the elevator out. You know what I mean? To be on one specific site to search it, that's weird. Oh boy. Someone just shot that? And it's going after them now. Don't stun me. These robots were angry. Look at my loot, everyone. Such good loot. Amazing loot. I'm gonna be the richest raider in all of Ark.
Yes? Thanks. That's a good first step. I'm sure there will be plenty more to uncover, so if you...
Destroy 2 Ark enemies using any grenade. I was lucky to kill a flyer with a grenade once. There's no way I'm gonna reproduce that. Destroy a fireball, a hornet, a turret.
This upgraded Pharaoh should cut through arc plating like butter. Go put holes in some machines and report back to this Pharaoh should take a fireball out in one shot. Just don't let it get too close.
Raiders have long reported peculiar-looking crates dropping down from malfunctioning arc probes. If we can figure out a way to crack them open, we might get a better understanding of what it is they're after.
Yeah.
Spot a crate, deliver it to a nearby field depot.
The questing of this game just exploded open, and now I'm being overwhelmed with things to do. It's nice. The inventory is full. Stash is full. Free of space. Selling items. Jesus, that's a upgraded Pharaoh. Go use this Pharaoh and then immediately lose it. Do I need to use this one specifically? Can I just sell it for the money? That'd be funny. You have 2 tier 2 kettles. Sell one. Upgrading and repairing weapons. I can recycle just by... Okay. Love that the game was telling me, learn to recycle, learn to recycle, learn to recycle, but then it turns out it's just in your inventory. It's not a workstation I need to learn to build. Revives down raiders, restore some health. Can it be used on yourself? This would be an interesting item to use on myself. Do I have any? Yeah, luxury. Sell the luxuries. 2 cans of tuna were 1,000 creds each. Why do I feel like that doesn't seem realistic? What are these? Free loadout augments? I don't need one of these each time I level up or extract from a free loadout. Get rid of that. Light shields. Just a ton of light shields. Those are good to collect because every time you die you lose one. And every time I get a free loadout I get a free one, so... Okay, well, we need to craft some things, I guess, because I'm just absolutely full. Is there a way for me to see? Yeah, tab. There we go. Okay. I have a ton of ammo. Holy shit, I have a ton of ammo. Apparently I got binoculars at some point. You know, at this point, why not just take... Hold on, we need to fuck things up with the Pharaoh. I don't want to lose the Pharaoh, though. They give me a really good weapon, I'm gonna immediately lose it. I'll take the garbage Pharaoh. Take the garbage Rattler. Take one of my garbage things. Honestly, just use the free inventory nonsense. Jolt mine, smoke grenade. Bandages. Sure. Take some bandages. Lure grenade. Shield recharger. Snap blast. Remote Raider Flare. Fires a Distress Flare. Door Blocker. Gas Grenade. And all of this is just crafting. Power Cell. Need heavy ammo. Do I have 0 heavy ammo? Well, I know what I can craft. Barely put a dent in any of my stuff. Shields, augments? No. Weapon mods. What does this do? Reduces horizontal recoil. You have more items than fit in your stash. Free up some space. Grip. What is this? Muzzle? What does this do? First shot dispersion. What the fuck that means? Reduces recoil. Recoil recovery. I'm gonna feed someone really good with these weapon mods. Wait, can you upgrade these? Inspect, repair, recycle. Can't upgrade those. Okay. Odd, but it's fine. It is not expensive to upgrade things, is it? Did I fail the upgrade? Well, it took the upgrade and parts, but it didn't increase. Wow, didn't know you could fail. Oh no, it did. Well, okay, so the crafting screen was just really laggy. How many shield recharges do I have? Not a supply of them that I'm willing to take out with me. I'm ready to lose all my stuff. Are you sure you're done packing? Augment has no safe pocket, missing ammo for equipped firearms. How do I get a safe pocket? Ah. Interesting. Not with losing. I honestly don't care. Ready. Ready to lose all my good stuff. Oh no, am I gonna have the error again? Oh. Just complain. You win every time you complain.
Attention, please.
Attention. Oh no. What grinds your gears right as I start a game? Evil. You're evil.
Again with you. This your frequency raider? Hope you brought that ferro I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
I didn't bring the Pharaoh you gave me. Are you crazy? Why would I use such an exquisite weapon when I'm so trash at the game? 10 days of starvation, or 10 reps of 10 games of poker, or 10 backwards crunches. Backwards crunches? I'm almost certain that's not a thing. Unless you want me to crunch my legs up to my chest instead of my chest up to my legs. When I die and lose all my stuff, I will do the reps. Because if I die from just sitting still, that'll feel bad. Instead, I'll just throw myself at someone and hope they kill me. I'm pretty sure there's... What are we supposed to do? Visit a field depot.
Want to help me out? Got a to-do list here.
I can ping that towards people. That's fascinating. Backward crunches are definitely a thing where you move your legs instead of your head. Okay. Yeah, that's what I had thought they might have been. Someone's poking robots over here, and now the big boy's here to investigate. I know there's a depot out here somewhere. Or could just play poker. Or starve. It's gonna be hard to prove that I'm starving, you know? Could always just pretend I'm starving. Could always just pretend I'm playing poker. I could also just pretend that I'm exercising. Where the hell is the field depot? I just saw it. Oh no, that's not the field depot, that's the extraction. We'll know. You'll feel it in your bones. Like all true chat members do. We have a man on the inside. Oh no. The inside of what? I know there's a field depot over here. Where is it? There it is. You ran past the depot like 20 miles back? Nope. Depot's right here. It has a very similar antenna that the extraction points do, but on the inside... got one of these things. Deliver field crate. Deliver a field crate to supply station. Okay, there's only one issue with this. I've never in my life seen a so-called supply crate. So where the hell do I get one? Doesn't feel good that the quest does not give me a heads up. Oh, I heard a... Yep, it's one of these things. Can you get a supply crate out of one of these? Bonk. I like how that first animation made no sound whatsoever. Do these drop field crates? I get the idea that they don't, because I read that you can pick up a field crate, or you can dig it out, I mean. I'm encumbered. What the hell am I carrying that has me encumbered? What the fuck? I barely have anything in my inventory. Deliver a field crate. No clue. Destroy arc using grenades. Need to find the roly-poly-olics. But I haven't seen one of those dudes in ages. It's just been the flyers. There's another bit of smoke over here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Do the couriers hold field crates? Or is this another probe? It's a courier. Like, if anything was going to have a box inside of it, I'd think it'd be a courier, right? Last time we opened one of these, we immediately got killed. So I never got to see what was inside. Not any of the things I needed. So where do you get a field crate from? Hear that broken robot humming. I mean, if I'm being honest, wrong button. There's no surveyor vault? There's no reason for me to be holding on to anything. I don't care to extract. I'm here to specifically find this field crate. But I don't know where you get the field crate from. Supply drop. I bet you that's where you get it. So I just have to keep playing until I run into a supply drop. Or is it one of those? What even is that? It was shot up from the ground and is now falling back down. I vaguely remember hearing one of the NPCs talking about field crates coming from the robots. I don't want to farm whatever that is. So I guess I need to keep an eye out. Yeah, I bet you that's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's so close. Imagine getting to the thing you need and immediately just getting fucking... Wow, I got killed in the middle of my dodge. Oh, God, this game... These types of games have just don't make any sense to me. It's like, let me spend an hour trying to do this one quest, and right as I get to it, I get fucked with no hope. No hope. I don't understand how people can be just have all their time wasted and just have a soul crushing moment of like, oh yeah, I'm about to do the quest. No. All right, what are we doing? 10 reverse crunches. Let's do that before I have a fucking meltdown about why there's just... I don't understand how there's any hope in these kinds of games. I'm laying on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Those are pretty good ab workout. But back to my complaining about every little thing. Like, I went in there prepared. From all my own gear, leveled up weapons and all that, and it didn't make a difference. You can be snuck up on and just immediately destroyed. So what's the point of, like, improving any of your gear? My upgraded gun didn't do shit to that robot. But at the same time, I was told it would only one-shot a fireball. Whatever a fireball is, though I assume it's the one that rolls around and spits fire at you. But at the same time, heavy ammo is supposed to tear through arcs better than anything else. And it definitely didn't feel like it did any more damage than it would have not upgraded.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and it's a very good plan.
Okay, well, we can go outside and watch the sky. I think that's what we're after. It goes up, then it comes back down. I think. So we have to wait around, wait for our objective to move in, and then cross our fingers, get to it, and not just immediately get kicked in the teeth. That's the shit lore that they were just talking about. There's our objective. Oh, I see. The harvester is shooting them out, and then some of them are falling back down. That one's gonna land so far away. There's no hope of getting to it. You can see where the other one falls, maybe. Yeah, because I've already lost sight of it. Well, let's sit around and see where the other one comes down. It's probably going to be over that ridge, and me coming down here was a mistake. Oh. That one's also so far away, I have no hope of getting it. I'm going to get there, and someone's already going to opened it up. And then at the same time, I'm going to have to find another depot while running for my life. I imagine carrying one of those things is not an easy endeavor. Oh, that one blew up. Interesting. Do I have to specifically find one of these that doesn't blow up? Wait. What's that sound? Am I moving away from it or towards it? I think I'm moving away from it. I don't hear it anymore. Jesus. The collision in this game is weird. Sometimes I'll walk over small rocks, and sometimes they'll just be big walls. Someone's extracting. I don't know why I'm walking over here. Either someone just extracted. Ow. I literally don't have anything. Why do you bother shooting me? Also, I spawned with a defibrillator. Wish there was a way to tell, like, oh yeah, that guy looks like he's got loot. That's probably worth my time. Otherwise, you're just risking all of this for nothing. Also, I could have sworn someone was just walking there. That dude is hiding inside a depot. Whoever called the extraction extracted. Smoke lasts for a different amount of time. That's good. I'm just gonna loot stuff. I have nothing else to be doing right now. Wait, these are already looted. Most of them anyway. Lamers. Okay, the last time I had any luck getting one of these things I needed was in the swamp. And unfortunately, we spawned as far away from the swamp as I think I could have. Someone's opening the extraction. Not gonna go and ruin someone's day. Seriously hope he gets the other guy, who is the one actually extracting. Is he just gonna let him extract? Idiot. I can't believe that guy decided to down me, the one who didn't even call for the extraction. Got a free defibrillator, I guess. That's nice. I still need to figure out how to reliably find these field crates. What is a raider cache? So that's not the same thing as a field crate. So the field crate are definitely from those drop pods that actually successfully land instead of crashing. And then I still need to destroy 2 turrets. And I need to find a shotgun. I don't think I can craft one. I have to buy one. I spawn with the worst gun.
Remember, Raider, if you stumble upon a crate, deliver it to a field depot so we can try to crack it open.
I have to deliver a field crate, and then I'm pretty sure it's like a protect the objective sort of thing. So even if I find the crate and deliver it, the game's probably gonna screw me by getting ambushed at the very last second. No. Wait, it's nice and sunny outside. No, it's not. I was deceived. That light was far more bright. Okay, well, I have no idea where to go to find a reliable field crate. The last one I saw landed in the swamps. I don't know if it's random or, you know, if I could have some odds of finding one reliably. We need to fight some roly-poly-olies, and this might be just the building to do it. I heard someone running. Yep, and breaking into things. Oh, that might actually be a roly-poly-oli. Also, what a mouthful. I'm looking for a roly-poly-oli. It's like a tongue twister. What are you shooting at, bud? Is someone in here with me, or it's a robot just having a field day? That's one part of the quest. Or one part of the quest. I wish I could have seen this game as something other than an extraction looter. The gameplay feels good. The demands the gameplay has are bullshit. What is that sound? Need another turret. Is that just something blowing in the wind? Was that not part of one of the quests? A hornet and a fireball. Okay, so I guess that wasn't a fireball. Someone just set off. Oh my god. How did he not hear the door opening? He should push me every time I shoot. This gun does not have great reload. You're another one of those roly-polyolis. It's upstairs. Wait, no, someone's opening the extractor. Jesus Christ. Game is brilliant and having absolutely no feedback for where someone might be. God, I really wish it didn't have a after-match breakdown. Why the fuck do I need to know what I just was doing? Not even 30 minutes ago. Save me some time getting back into the game and disable the fucking match recap. I also don't need to know how someone killed me when I can clearly watch them do it in real time.
Apollo here. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
Here, let me go throw this at a machine. I think I specifically need to kill something with a grenade. So odds of that happening with this single grenade, unlikely. That's what we need. That's gonna go fly up and fall back down. It's gonna have what I need. Or I think you could probably kill that guy and just steal it from them instead of waiting for it to land. Who knows? The game has not been explained very well. I guess that's part of the mystery and exploration, is figuring out how any of these quests works. Because not even the NPCs can guide you on anything. Does it sound like I am being shot at? Where's it coming back down? Nope, it's going up. Any robots around? Someone just died. I think I heard a flare go off. Cool. Got one with a grenade. We're making progress on our quests. The only thing that gives me any incentivization to play. If only I had another grenade. I hear another shitty robot. Ugh. Pretty sure someone is looting something right above my head. The hell did I find? Also, why can't I look inside my inventory while I'm breaking into something? Need to find grenades, not loot, please. This one, I heard someone else's footsteps there for a second. No, it's just a stupid robot following me. Oh, they will follow you forever. Oy vey. When the stop capturing window is Alt W and you're trying to freaking dodge away from an enemy. Pushing Alt W. This little fucker needs to fuck off. Time to leave. I got tased and shot at the same time. That's crazy. Zipline. What? That's crazy. I want to go to our roof and see how far this can go. That's insane. I don't know where I'm going right now. No supply. Oh, there's one. That's not too far off, is it? No, that looks forever away. It looks like it's going further away from us. It is not coming towards me. Is it? Okay, it does not look as far away as I thought it was. I could probably make it to that. And then the depot's right here. Visit the field depot. Oh my gosh, we need to work on getting our stamina situation settled. I'm barely carrying anything. Not that my backpack actually is part of what I'm carrying. I should be running much faster than this. Draining far less stamina than this. Oh my god, well we're dead because that thing's gonna kill us. Takes 4 shots for a taser to kill you. Shooting me with a taser from that range. Absurd. Impeccable aim through all those fucking trees. There's a reason why drones in real life don't have semi-automatic weapons. We can't just ignore that every action has an equal and opposite reaction. You can't unload an SMG at me while you're trying to hover in midair. One more grenade.
We've been trying to crack open those.
That's not gonna happen anytime soon. I need to find out what a hornet is. I think the hornet is the ones that tase you.
Though most raiders have figured out how to craft one.
I'm not sure how. I haven't found a fireball yet. Alright, well, this is gonna be my last one, and then I'm probably never gonna touch this game again unless my friends beg me to play with them. Okie dokie. We need a turret, we need some arc grenade kills. I've all but given up trying to perfectly time this chest quest, this crate, field crate quest. Okay, so we need a turret and grenade kills, so we need to go towards a building. Best way to get a hornet is to most likely attack this summoning arc. And then just fingers crossed we don't get infinitely stunned by taser. Okay, well, the one drone that could have brought the Hornets over to me is gone. There's sometimes a turret right here. Not this time. There's a dude right there. Holy shit. Fucked that guy up. Wasn't a Hornet though. Starting to get concerned about what a Hornet is. I hope it's not the bigger guy. Honestly, fuck it, why not? He shoots grenades? That instant downed me. Okay, is there like stronger shields in this game? I shot that, whatever you would call that, 3 times and it didn't do jack shit to it. Heavy ammo better against arcs, my fucking ass. The gun was even upgraded and it didn't do jack squat. Yeah, when they say you need your good gear, they mean you need all purple. You need to play the game for the next 6 weeks before you even attempt to take on anything challenging in this game. Well, this was an unsatisfying attempt to trying and to get into this genre. Honestly, probably better with friends. But good luck seeing me ever come back. I was not interested to begin with, and I'm not leaving interested, unfortunately. Really had hopes for this game, but it fell to the curse of everything needing to be a fucking looter shooter. An extraction looter shooter at that. I find it really funny too, because I saw a video recently where people were complaining about Battlefield and how it's not an extraction shooter and how it needs to be an extraction shooter. And I hope that that mentality does not catch on. Otherwise, we're doomed for getting any creative worlds out there that are actually enjoyable and not a waste of my time. We did have some fun moments, but there's just no sense of progression in these games. Because if you think about it, in the long term, the only purpose to be playing the game is to be, I don't know, building those crafting stations. In the long term, what am I working towards? I guess getting good enough loot to take on the air quotes final boss. Which, if that one quadcopter took me out with a single shot, I can already see that the only way to fight the harvester or the queen or whatever is to just sit really far away and poke it with your sniper. That sounds so riveting and a really good way to ring the dinner bell and just have a whole bunch of people find you and knock you out. Oh well. Tomorrow I'll have to find something that actually entertains me. But for now, this is the end of transmission. I know none of you enjoyed, but maybe you got some laughs out of me being such a Debbie Downer, complaining about every little thing. But I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.